Hey, baby girl, you've been raided.
Not clickbait.
There's hello. Hello. Welcome in. I was late. I couldn't get out of bed. I was so cozy. What is happening? Let's see, like OBS. Like I updated OBS and it updated me to like version 29. I didn't even think version 29 was out. What is flashing? Yeah, it's OBS is like. Is everything good on stream? Also, TTS is not working, so OBS updating OBS is like freaking.
There we go. Streamer support Prime. Didn't even have to farm relics for it XD.
Oh. What? It's like messing up with like the other one. No, TTS is not working. I couldn't make it connect because of I updated it. So I have to figure it out later on. Because either that or I'll be like really late for stream. So I was gonna just like put it off. This is why I don't like updating OBS because it messes with all the other versions that I have like connected to it. Like bots and stuff. I'm glad everything is working so far. Hello, Johnny. Do I have a mod in here? Mod check. There's on. Thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. I just couldn't see you. Wait, can you pause TTS? The redeem? Oh yeah, I had to change the hair back. I had to record something, so I had to change the hair back. Thank you. I hate updating anything. Something is bound to mess up. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll see how it goes. I didn't think it was gonna be, I didn't think version 29 was out. We miss short-haired Lexi. I mean, I can change it back if you really want me to. I can just change it back for like rather recording something. If stream crashes, we can blame Twitch and its bitrate problem. Yeah, I don't. I don't know.
Unga bunga.
Good evening. Hello, Fallen Angel. Welcome in. What sub goal? Leave it alone. Leave the sub goal alone. It's minding its business. Leave it. But sub goal. You reach a sub goal every day. Look like you're about to go for a stroll. Oh, here's the full model if you've never seen it. Yeah. No grippers for you.
Unga bunga.
Better directions. Oi! Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. And Mikey, thank you so much for the prime. And and Terrazon, thank you so much for the 4 months again. Let me filter this out. There we go. You have legs. I've always had legs. I didn't get anything good in my shop. Maybe we'll do ASMR at the end of the stream. I don't want to do it at the start and then like calm myself down to the point that I don't want to play Valorant. We'll play Valo first. Looks like everything is running. Drinking iced coffee. You guys drink water?
Unga bunga.
Should move the alert. Oh no, I should move this one. Where do I move this one? Down here. Oh, I think. Let's see. I swear. Where is gamer subs? Use code Lexi. Where is code? Where is it? Where is that? This one. There we go. Go, Lexi. Hello, Rain.
Have a snack.
Unga bunga.
That's Raven. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Can I please have a snack?
Did you guys know Jasper got banned? But Jasper also got unbanned. Okay, Rain, take your time. Get home safe. Let's chat for a little bit. You know, I have an album that I really want to listen to. What? Sleepy, thank you so much for the 100. Was that 200 biddies? Apologize for the like a TTS. It's version 29 of OBS. Does not work with like the current version. I have a BikoBot, so I have to be like, I have to go get like, I have to be like, hey, why no work? Do not look at the hype train. This album is my favorite from her. Sick of all this noise, tired of all these cameras flashing, sick of being poised. Also, oh, I forgot. I got my first YouTube paycheck today. I'm very happy. So exciting, so exciting. Yes, isn't that great? My first ever YouTube paycheck. That's amazing. That's amazing. All thanks to you guys. Appreciate all the support. Make bank. Old man sitting on the throne and saying that I probably should be so mean. Have you been to her concert? I've never been to a concert. I'm thinking about saving up for going to a Taylor Swift concert when she does come to Canada. So maybe. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. So like maybe I'll like start a sub goal for that. Or like a dono goal. I don't know when she'll be coming to like Canada. It's probably like maybe like later on in the year. But that'll be like my first concert ever. I've never been to a concert before, and I'm like usually it makes me really anxious, but I really want to go. My favorite album? Oh, I can't pick. And there's an old man sitting on the throne and saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I gotta get out of Twitter before I doom scroll on while I'm streaming. I'll have a blast for sure. I am excited and nervous. Shot straight for the castle. Yeah, let me just distract you with Taylor Swift. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I'll definitely like start a. Hello, Kimmy. Welcome in. Start like a dono goal for it. Like to help streamer. I won't start a dono goal for Twitch, but for Taylor Swift, I'll do it. Should buy earplugs. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Reese the pirate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, leave it alone. Leave it alone. And there's an old man sitting on the throne and saying, "You probably shouldn't be so mean." Thank you, Reese, darling. Appreciate it. You love the chaos in chat. You love causing chaos. TS concert. Reina. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Put your wallet away. Put it away. Put it away. No, sis, won't come in. Couldn't be you. How many brain cells do you have now? Hype train, hype train, hype train. Shape of the castle. Set your phone down for just a few minutes. Are you doing a hype train? You guys do this. Chaos. All the time. But what?
Can I have a snack? Yeah, can I please? Can I please have a snack?
Separated the dining room. I love Roman Holiday. I haven't listened to this album in a long time. This is like a very nostalgic album for me. I'm looking for sunlight over the headlights. I got. What is? Oh, okay. I was wondering what that is. I got the Infantry Spectre, the Singularity Phantom, the Glitch Pop Vandal. Like, Glitch Pop skin line keeps coming back to my shop. And again, the Mage Punk Sheriff.
Look at the streamer.
Radix.
Pretty.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's enough. Look, look, you, look.
Pretty.
You. You already passed the sub goal. It's okay. It's okay. They're there. It's okay, chat. They're there. They're there. Sleepy. What are you doing? Funding my Taylor Swift concert now? That's so cool. You were listening to Halsey in middle school? I just got whiplash. I just got whiplash. Love Halsey. Yes, I love her songs. Sorry. I didn't. I was just like, middle school. You got to see her twice last year. It's definitely worth it if you can see her. Aww. Oh, them. Them. Hey, Bear. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, darling. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I haven't started the thing yet. Yeah, I was also in university when I was listening to Halsey. And we know that we're headstrong and our heart's gone and the timing's never right. But for now, let's get away on a Roman holiday. All right. Well, how long have I been here? 20 minutes. Do you have anything to tell streamer before I jump into gaming? Oh yeah, of course. I majored in art, graphic design, and character design and animation. That's what got carpal tunnel. Did you eat anything before stream? My mom made this rice noodle dish. That's what I had. Merry Christmas!
Did you guys see the sunset? Beautiful sunset.
Did you buy the Oni 2.0? I did. It's nice. It's quite nice. Yes, I did try to get some food because I woke up at like 7. I woke up at 7 and then I was like, oh, I probably should eat something before I faint on stream. Didn't get anything good in my shop. I need to recalibrate my model. I'm leaning this way. Yeah. I did get the Ori mousepad. I ordered it as soon as I ended stream. Your parental unit a good cookie? Yes. Yes. Happy birthday, streamer. It's not my birthday. Birthday's in August. It's not my birthday. Yeah. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. You guys spoil me every stream. Oh, here we go. Where's my keyboard? I was doing paperwork last night. Mad Kitty Hatter, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Joined Ori's stream and she made us watch a curse video on best versus worst way to eat a Kit Kat. Of course she did. That's my girl. I gotta move my model down. Like she's cutting out. Mad Kitty Hatter, thanks so much for the 500 biddies. Oh my goodness. We have it really good here, chat. It's okay. Ori is like slowly influencing me to keep you on your toes. You know, no big deal. Is it this one? Yeah. I got so many brain cells now. I feel like I'm leaning so far to the left. Or am I? Is that just like when I'm looking at chat? I can't tell. Listen to this one. Never tell a chat that joke again. Anything but that. Anything. I haven't even showed you guys the one that's like Ori sent me that one time. I'll show you guys Jasper. I'm doing comp tonight. Who's Jasper? Very glad you asked. Boy, do I have a treat for you. Gotta thank Maniac for this one. Yeah, you best thank Maniac for this one. It is Jasper. It's Maniac. Maniac asked who Jasper was. So you best thank Maniac for this one. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Jasper. Place bronze too. Let's go. Thank you so much for the was level 5 hype train. 29 subs. Oh god, I didn't see that. How many biddies? So biddies. Thank you so much for the hype train. Here's your bedtime story, chat. Like Maniac. No, I actually bought this voice off of Amazon. It's 50% off, actually. Got Amazon Prime delivered the next day. I'm gonna think to wake up to. It's your bedtime story, chat. Did it come with installation instructions? No. It was like an IKEA furniture with no instructions. IKEA voice box. It was free shipping. I got kicked out of the practice range. Oh, it's fast forwarded. I love Jasper. She is so funny. She's so funny. I'm back in. Jasper sounds like Bean when they go my nicotine sending them a Jasper. Yes. Yes. Send it. Hold me down. Watch me drown. Oh, this is what I live for. Maybe I'll just do spike rushes right now. I do need to warm up for comp though. They smoking at you there, Jasper. Jasper doesn't even smoke. She doesn't. Yeah, I definitely need a warm up, that's for sure. Hold me down. This is what I live for. Oh, I don't know which account I'm playing on. I don't know if I want to play on my main. Do I just want to relax? I guess we'll see after stream. I do death matches. You're looking. Tiny liquor bottles. Jen, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. How's the hands now? A little better. I still twinge a little bit, but not as much. I think I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna do my last placement tomorrow, but I don't forget we ball. You gotta place your ult. I placed it, and then I placed it bronze too, but I can't remember. Can't remember what. I think it was also bronze too. I think I placed the same rank. The new Americana IKEA nightstand. Your mom? Casserole. A complete set. That's all I need. Your mom, an IKEA nightstand, and casserole. Ball team loved more than just a game. Oh, I wanted to try a new sensitivity. Did I try it on this deathmatch? Like 0.18 and like 1600 DPI. We are the new Americana. Marijuana. Nirvana. Oh, the double beat. I couldn't need. Wait, let me. Oh god. Let me see. Marijuana. We had silver this episode. I believe in it. I believe you can definitely hit. You can definitely hit. My mouse thing won't open, so I can't change my DPI. Frick. Illegal marijuana. I'm crunching. Not the dangle. So thank you for pressing the buy button. Running gun. Oh, frick. Salty, right? Yeah. Itch on my arm. Oh, God. Oh, dang it, I heard someone there. No, I just have her playlist up. Or one playlist? All we do is think about the feelings that we hide, waiting for a sign. All we do is never felt like home to me. California never felt like home. Open road. Frick. Already hit that. Oh, frick. Oh, she got me. Ah, frick. Hello, come in. Never saw my heart now. Good shot. On a one night stand. Good one. I know you will. Never saw no sudden now. Someone might stand over. No man. Oh, dang. Mm.
排除。残り5キル。
On the wall for the city don't belong no man. I'm a poor friend.
残り1キル。
I'm hurting. Mm-hmm.
残り1分。
Didn't do too bad, 31 kills. Not bad. Squirrel, thank you so much for Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, baby and jealous. Rest well. I love this album. Your mother only smiled on her TV show. Okay, well, what was I gonna do? Oh god, I had a thought. Oh, that I don't want to change the. I won't open the. Let me try again. No, I didn't open. I'll try the new sense later. Let's do some spray crashes. Do organ. And now I'm covered in the colors pulled apart at the seams, and it's blue. And it's blue. Queue times or something. Oh, wait, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It's a little lonely without the TTS.
対戦を確認。
When the light came through, I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. But it's not with you. Like a saturated sunrise.
私は盾、そして剣。それを忘れないで。
This whole album reminds me of Sarah Lena. Everything is blue. His bills, his hands, his jeans. The colors pulled apart at the seams. My zodiac sign, Leo. Go the colors, wanna know what it means. I think it was, what is this? This was one. I like this one. And then Roman Holiday, I believe, is the one that's... I think it is Roman Holiday. The king and you're the queen, and we will stumble through heaven. The sun in your eyes. But you're human tonight. I've been sitting at the bottom of a swimming pool for a while now. A young god. You know the two of us are just young gods. Welcome in. You're all good. I just don't like it when people tell me what to do. Merku? Is that Merku?
スパイクラッシュ。シャキッとしてやるべき。
Running, running, running. Ravishing as always. You can ravish me. Ali, good to see you too. Come in. I'm the king of everything, and oh, my tongue is a weapon. You can touch the night. Bottom of the swimming pool for a while now. Without the sound. Hope you guys are doing well. Who just came in here stuttering?
敵残り1名。
Who's in here RPing, role playing in my Twitch chat? And the people underneath are running, running, running. Mark is writing fanfiction in chat. I hope you both are doing well, Marku and Ali. Hitorimaku. Blush just looks down so bangs fall over my eyes. Who's that character? Hit her 111. Neon's hit 111 in mid. Thank you for the shout out.
消すわ。スパイクを設置。
Not the blushes heavily. Stop. She's role playing.
最後の一人だ。
She's batting her eyelashes at you. Venti.
攻守交代前。最終ラウンド。敵を震え上がらせる。
Puffs. This is not role playing, but how I truly feel looks away in angst. I can hear you say that. 39 seconds when I shout out. What is it, like a minute or something? Don't I have like ults to... Whoops! I saw her peek. I saw her peek. I was like, what is that? You can do it, Fade. I believe. Nice.
といける。
2 minutes? Hmm. I'm so distracted by Marcus role playing in my chat. I've gotten 1 kill.
スパイクを設置。敵を見つけた。
Shoot through the bot.
どこに。
Yeah, no, I teleport.
敵残り1名。最後の1人だ。
John. Gotta believe. Nice. Save that shadow.
攻守を交代
Guys haven't already, you guys should check them out.
させてやるわ
Amazing content creators. Coffee is
偽物を始末します
making me hiccup and burp. Oh. Boring. I guess I'll pay attention to the game.
目を奪うわ
One way? What the?
リロード回復するわ
Oh. I tried.
リロード
It would not work.
黙りなリロード
倒しました
リロードトライ
I didn't realize
オーメン撃
there was someone there. I saw a TikTok where you were playing the forest and the whole roof came crashing down, took me out. You mean out when Amma? Amma! Because, okay, fair. To give Amma, like, the benefit of the doubt, the game is so glitchy that it shows you X's on things that shouldn't even have X's. And the roof of the house that we built glitched twice. So it instead of, like, you know how, like, the first one kind of fell down, the second time we tried to fix it, it went up. Like, all the pillars pointed up into like a triangle and it looked like a cathedral. And now we were like, what's happening? Like, we had to, like, actually, like, tear it down because it was all glitched. And we don't know what was happening. The game's so buggy.
最後の一人だ
It's so buggy, but it's so funny. It's a sunroof now. Because, listen, we built other things, and when I try to take away some of the pillars that were okay to be taken off, I couldn't take it. There was an X on my screen, but on Amma's
マッチポイント
screen there was no X and she could take it off. So I don't think it was even Alma's fault because some of them weren't even connected and should be able to get you, like, you could get rid of them, but the game is like, absolutely not. The house will fall down. She built the house in time for Christmas and Santa. True.
さあ行け視界を奪う目を奪うわ
敵を排除
Probably shouldn't be so mean.
ここよ
二人マーク
ここよ
残り1名
壁を展開まだ使えない助けが必要ならいつでも呼んでください
Have a good night, Pooh. It's good to see you. No old man sitting on the throne and that was nice, thank you. Ooh.
さあ
アルティメットいけるわ
Do you wanna... I hear someone there. Ooh.
あと30秒。
Oh.
ネオンを倒した。残り1名。見つけている。
Where's she at? Viper. Where you at? Oh. I... Maybe Santa will give you Taylor Swift tickets. Maybe. Santa. Are you listening? God.
さあ行け。目を奪う。
Hold me down, hold me down. What? Enemy.
視界を奪う。最後の一人だ。ヘッドショット。
Praise Tyler. Hive mind, do it.
ディフェンダーの勝利。
Take him. Take the rent. Swear to God, I was trying to do something. What was that thought? No, it's gone. I didn't do too bad. I won 7 and 4. What was it? I lost my train of thought. Give me a second. This is what I live for. Yeah, hive mind, hive mind. Yeah. This is what I live for. Have a good night, Kendrick. Yes, well. Oh, I can't remember what I was gonna say something too. Frick. Ugh. My brain is not braining. My ADHD is going rampant today. Jupiter, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Welcome in. And oh wait, thank you so much for the 100 biddies if I haven't. Okay. Trying to scramble my brain for the thought that I can't remember. Disc. Your chat was just red. Filled with red because I kept pink Tyler. That's funny. I'm gonna go use the restroom and maybe if I get up, I will remember what I need to say. So give me a second. Jesus. Help. I don't think I can help you. I don't think I can do anything, Tyler. Just a single help in the sea. In the sea of Tyler shake. We shake the rat. Oh, if you don't have 7 TV, that's, you can see the emotes on screen. Do you see on the back? There's emotes. If you can't see those in your chat, you should download 7 TV. Oh, the new Americana. Here for you to choose what I changed my name to. Oh, that's a very big responsibility. You'll have that for 30 days. That's a nice box. What album should we listen to next? You vote chicken butt. It's funny. Soaring on the 405, I can never keep my eyes off this.
Bunga bunga.
Clearly. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Illuminated in the light. Hello, welcome in. Butterbeer. I don't want butterbeer now. Claire. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. Or a sign, second full of pride. All we do is strive. Never felt like home to me. I want to go back to Universal Studios. I want to go back to just in general. I want to go back to Cali or LA. I want to go back to LA. I do realize I thought it was clearly. No, I could not remember. I'll probably remember it when I lay down. Probably next stream. Find out in next stream. Hillary. The celery. Now I can't unsee it. Now I can't see it. No, I can't remember what it was. The thought passed, the moment passed, and I should have said it when I first thought. All we do is think about the feelings that we hide. All we do is drive. California never felt like home to me. Ooh. California never felt like home to me. What a huge area of effect for that, huh? Dang.
頭に来た
I'm your first ever sub. Oh, that's cute.
敵残り
I'm honored.
パーフェクト
Nice. I'm not doing anything.
攻守を交代
私の装備まだ何も壊れてない
I gotta put my hand over the heater because it's getting cold and achy.
遊んであげる
Like tricks. I went down to a place to spur on my left. What are you looking at? Mm-hmm.
最後の一人だ
I'm a one night stand, don't belong to no city, don't belong to no man. Oh, you're a wave, I'm a hurricane.
レイゼ何の曲聴いてんだ俺
Mm-hmm.
リロード
Oh, Canada. Why is your voice so soothing? I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who finds it soothing.
確認
邪魔よアルティメットいけるわ
Mm-hmm.
B に向かう
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang. Mm-hmm.
マッチポイン
God, no, I can't remember it.
んだる暇なんてねえぞ
I do ASMR. On my YouTube channel. Tyler. Tyler.
うせえな
I can use all so I can finish
よし行くぞ
my. Oh. I can finish my weeklies.
設置敵残り1名パーフェクト
Don't belong to no city, don't belong to no
ド
man.
ンです
Yeah, we do it because Tyler laughs at it, not because out of malice. The teasing is only to the point where we all find it funny.
毒の壁よ
おやすみどこにいるか分かってる
Oh, blind.
最後の一人だ
頭に来た
Oh, bright that crosshair is.
アルティメット準備完了パーティータイムうせな
ディフェンダーの勝利
Cypher, suck ass dog. You died in the corner where you were trying to flank. Suck my dick. Hello, Flo. I did not talk about you being degraded. But now that you bring it up, Tyler once paid me so he could get degraded. You're just like Blur. He always brings up the thing where I forgot about it, but he's the one who's like, oh, you offered to peg me for free, and I was like, and you're the one who always give me you're the one who always brings it up. Yeah, do you not know me? Welcome home, Rain. You only know the me that I show on stream. My friends see a different side. To the bottom of the line. Can I get a fracture? Frick. Holiday. I don't take shit. I'll just let you interpret.
Alex, do you really play soccer?
Not him saying yes, papi.
Right on.
I don't act like that on stream. That's why you don't see it. I'm only acting like that if I'm in a collab with like my friends. Otherwise, I really don't. Now let's get away. Like trolls on Valorant or like assholes or toxic people on Valorant, I don't engage with them when I'm on stream because I don't have the energy to. But if they start attacking me or my friends, especially off stream, I of course will stand up and say things that will hurt them and their future kids. I could call me goodbye. You say that you're no good for me, cause I'm always tugging at your sleeve. I hate it when you leave, but I like it anyway. Where'd you go? I can't find you in the body sleeping next to me. My ghost, where'd you go? The burn's so bad it's generational. Yeah, because some people just deserve to be humbled. I'm working. When I'm on stream, I'm working. And I'm engaging with you guys mostly. So I do not have energy to spare for toxic people, you know? Where'd you go? I can find you in the body sleeping next to me. My ghost, where'd you go? To the soul that you used to be. Aren't you blind? Sorry, that was really funny.
This is why you play soccer, Alex.
I cannot. got me good. That was funny.
遊びたいのか相手にな
Oh man, I'm in tears. Oh, good. That's good. That's funny.
の壁よポイズンオーブ展開壁を消すわ最後の一人だ
So low.
攻守交代前最終ラウンド
負ける
Johnny, oh my gun. Light of God.
僕の壁よ
B に敵がいる
Hello? Teleported away.
終わりねアルティメットいけるわ壁を消すわ
Epic.
頭に来た
Oh, I gotta drink some water. I'm like halfway through my iced coffee. Send the cockroach out. Going sick.
10秒
The pages and the ink. Everything is blue. I'm gonna turn this game down. This game is so loud. Iced coffee.
攻守を交
I
代
needed it. I was like, feeling a little bit lethargic.
命乞いさせてやるわ
I would have gotten like a gamer sup drink. I would have gotten a suppies, but I wanted to drink like this it's like a donut flavored coffee that my mom got for my Keurig that Tyler got me for my birthday. And I wanted to try and it's really good.
B に敵がいる B に敵がいる
リロード
注意して
A Chilappuccino. Triggered.
見つけてこい
Completely forgot about that. Hello, welcome in. Trying to find an album that we can listen to.
最後の一人 マッチポイント
No, my moms have not noticed. No. It's been a month? Oh my god. I'll listen to our let's listen to this one. And shuffle. I think it has. I'm not sure.
毒の壁よ
Ah, I had made one. Blending the eyes. That's true. We figured it out though. We got it.
行けウィングマン スラッシュいける頼むぞちびすけ
That's our teammate. Oh no.
一人だ
You wanted me tonight. It's impossible.
あの勝利
But it's coming down, no sound, it's all around. Searching the cream was also amusing. I didn't think there was another fridge underneath. The whipped cream. Oh, I should have gotten whipped cream. Frank, I want to tell my mom to get me whipped cream.
対戦を確認
Nice coffee with whipped cream on top. I need to close the window, frick. I think when I reach 20k, I'll play another spooky game on YouTube. So many hot goblins. I just kept collecting them. Phasmo? By myself? I don't think so. Probably another Chillers art game. Just for the horror game? No, well, I'm talking about the one that's like on YouTube, but I wouldn't play. I wouldn't play it on YouTube.
スパイクラッシュ
作戦通りに行きますよ。レイズ、ちゃんと聞いてますか？あなたに言ってるんです。
Feels impossible, but it's coming down, no sound, that's all around. Oh god. My favorite skin, the overall, the Neptune one.
You good?
The karaoke one has a really hard topic. Yeah, I think I'm avoiding that one. Oh. Whoa.
記録しておくわ
Thank you for the res.
リロード
ありがとう。
ナイスみんな本当ありがとう
見事ね
I also don't want to do the bathhouse ones because I've seen that one. That one's scary. That one has like, that one's scary. I don't know. There's like a lot of Chillers art games. So maybe the convenience store one.
ここよ
I know there's another one. The delivery one. Oh, Liana, welcome. Last July. Oh, I'm gonna take the time to close the window.
136.
最後の一人だ
Nice.
もっと遊びたいだろ
残り1
The
名
caretaker one.
Sure.
Is that one spooky?
前半
Can't remember how that one goes.
リロード
ご
目的の敵には彼らの魂が必要よリロード
めんなさい。
I guess you've been following your TikToks and collection of
リロード。
curling agents. It's just kidding. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. 124.
イエーモンスターが行くぞ
Fuck.
Oh, taxes. I'm doing my taxes right now. It's like all paperwork. All paperwork stuff. Been doing paperwork for like 2 days.
残り1名
2 3 days. Mm-hmm.
まだ遊びたいってさ。
スタート30秒。
Mm-hmm.
走れ。ここ注意。
踊るがいい。
ここ。
最後の人。
Water. Net.
あと10秒。
Drink of water.
Nice.
Good
交代。
morning.
充電しなきゃ敵の命でね。
You know, I have this playlist on shuffle, but since I have it, I have so many Taylor Swifts. There's some songs in it. It just kind of goes from like Taylor Swift to Taylor Swift to Taylor Swift. Munson. On a plant.
1名。私がくたばるとでも。マッチポイント。あと一息ね。痛めつけてやるわ。
Alright, Ellie. If you get all of the stuff you need to do done.
リロード。
Hey yo, you gonna TT in here? You're not even talking? Wow, imagine that. Imagine dragon. Oh boy.
Why is your mic? Why is your mic a freaking?
You're so fucking loud, I can't even hear you.
Here's that sound. Here's surround sound.
Good.
He playing from the? I don't know. He got like shit. Mike, look at this. Shit, Mike, get out of here. Destroying my ears. Oh, you think it take your order? The airplane Mike. He's role playing as a pilot. He's like, ladies and gentlemen. Why do they always sound like that? Always sound like they're swallowing the mic. Or it's like right up against their lips. Like those deep voiced Valorant TikTokers. When they hear a woman in game. It's just all like... Like, could you please just enunciate? They're licking the mic on us. You're a woman, they turn into a lawnmower. They're just like... Trying to always butt into conversations that they're not into too. Like, when I go to the kitchen, I just say at least I can cook. Or I go, oh, do you need someone to make your food for you, you little baby so incompetent that you can't make your own sandwich? Do you need someone else to take care of your little baby ass, huh? What do you want your sandwich, you little toddler one? No pickles? No pickles? What is it?
Oh yeah! Monsterが行くぞ!
Hey, shut up real quick.
You're like, do you need a mom to take care of you?
Useless piece of shit.
最後の一人だ。
まだあんたを狙ってるぜ。悪いね、スラッシュいける。
Dang, that broke no joy.
ディフェンダーの勝利。
Isn't he the one that was like, you're a teacher in your name and you're not talking? And he's the one who also could not tell that the spike was being diffused. Five more times I need to use my ult. 5 more times.
What, do you need me to change your diaper to your big baby? You can't even go use the restroom by yourself? You can't make a food by yourself? Wow.
A good one too. I can probably use fade.
Hello?
I was not expecting Soup to talk. They started too. Like these people started, and then you like say something that hurts their little itty bitty feelings and their ego, and they just get, you know, the best thing to say to someone is like, why are you being so emotional? Maybe you need to control your emotions more. Oh, men hate that. They hate it. And they just freaking start raging. I was like, oh, just a little bit more emotional. Do you need nap time? Is it nap time for you? What if I just... I accidentally jumped. My nail got caught. Toxic men are scared. They're just pussies. They don't have anything to back up aside from their ego. Break their ego and they start crying, whining. It's on Apex with it. No, my nails are so long it gets caught in the... Which I need to cut it. But once they look so nice. They look so nice I don't want to cut it. Yeah, literally, it's just a game. Are you getting mad about pixels, my guy? Dang, go get some fresh air and touch grass. Go talk to other human beings that aren't online. Yeah. Like someone's like past someone's bedtime. You need to go take your little nappy so you're not all cranky. I punched my phone. I punched my phone and it scoped me in. I moved my phone now. There we go. 'Cause I'm waiting on a message. But I have it so close to my hand. Anti. Okay, my hand is free.
平気なふりをしても無駄よ。
僕らは本来の敵と I got to use unult, so that's like what, 4 more? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. 言うだけなんだ。おかえり。
5人マーク。
Frick.
リロード。
J-Leg.
最後の一人だ。
欲しい。
ポイント。
楽しそうだよな。楽しそうすぎる。
ついてきなよ。
They're better. Still hurting, but not as much. Run and gun dog. Never to a boy like you. Nothing ever knew. Dante. Keep your business clean. It is very cute. Sniffer, sniffer. My crush is so no brain. Oh, I reached 200! Let me change this thing. Oh my god. 200. Crazy.
対戦を確認。
You're officially addicted now? I think anything over level 50 is. Give it up for 200! It's under the covers. At the body shop, doing something unholy. Level 200. Slow it down slowly. 200. I joined you in the 200s reign. Something unholy. I think I would be higher if I didn't have any self-control. I only ever play this game if I'm like invited off stream. I play this game off stream if I'm invited to play. But otherwise I don't play the game and I tend to save it for stream. Yeah, at some point we like to talk about astrology, and I know some people also like to learn about them. So that's where like people discuss things. The Valorant addiction. I don't think I'm addicted. I just do it for work. I don't play it. Like, I have self-control that I don't play it when I'm not streaming. Unless I want to spend time with my friends. You know. I wouldn't say I have an addiction. It's just all these levels are just because I do it for work. Because I play what, like 4 to 5 hours a day because of streaming? If no one invites me to play it during the weekend, I don't play it. Or if I only ever play it if I'm playing with people that are like, hey, you want to play comp? Or like, hey, do you want to run some games? Most of the time I only do it for like a couple hours too. I didn't yawn. Did I? I didn't yawn. I was drinking coffee. Mm-hmm. Trying to finish my coffee. Crowded room. You would hear me if I yawned. What did you do? The coffee is making me pee again though. Ugh, I love coffee. I hate that it makes you pee.
Is that of Vtuber from TikTok.
Hello Kane, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Onka bunga.
Whoa. What did you do? Auntie. Your boss drinks like 5 things of coffee at the start of the morning. I have no idea how. He doesn't see sound at this point. Shit. Good guy. I used to drink 4 ventis a day when I was in uni.
Beyond 7.
Where is the sage? I feel like I've never seen her. Oh, there she is. Whoop. 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 Bitch. Move and stand in front of the frickin' jump shot duel. I gotta do what I was gonna do too. She ain't gonna get an easy shot from me. My own way.
残り1名。チームエース。マッチポイント。
Oh, excuse me, just a burp. Whoa. Great job, streamer.
気を抜かないで。
Her liver seeing sound. Oh my god. That sounds terrifying.
敵残り1名。
Nice.
Oh.
Akon, no.
Good. Nice.
GG.
GG, guys.
フェンダーの勝利。
Alright. I'm gonna go pee because this coffee is. I can go. Where's OBS? What kind of coffee do you drink, Mom? I have a variety of Keurig. Oh god. Keurig cups. Yeah, I also really like matcha green tea. Taylor. Mm-hmm. Messenger, like Facebook Messenger, has been acting up on my phone. Keeps telling me I have that little red notification. I got a little, oh, one message. You have one message. No, I don't have one message.
対戦を確認。
You love matcha? I love matcha too. It's really good. They roast you for drinking grass. Coffee is just boiled bean juice. What are they on about? People just like to hate on people and like make fun of other people for the things they like. I keep getting pearl tonight. I love matcha ice cream. Let people enjoy the things that they enjoy. I don't understand. Boiled bean juice. Talk about coffee now. We were talking about coffee, and then someone said that they were getting made fun of for drinking matcha. I don't understand. People like what they like. If you don't like it, that's your preference. Don't be making fun of other people's preferences. You like both? I do. I also like both. I like tea. I like coffee. Just depends on my mood. Why choose when I can have both? You're addicted to coffee. That's bad. You're addicted to caffeine. I like apple juice. I don't like orange juice. Like freshly squeezed orange juice is nice. The bottled orange juice I don't like. Or like the orange juice that are like in the little carton boxes. I don't like it. They taste like a bitter aftertaste every time I drink it. Some people can't let others just enjoy some happiness because they did inside themselves. Yeah, that's on them. That's their problem. I don't know. There's just like the bottled ones and the juice box oranges. I just every time I try it, I'm like, oh, maybe it has changed. No, it's still bitter. To me, it's still bitter. No one's here. You like orange juice more than apple juice, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I just don't like that. I like my apple juice. Jen needs to shut up though. Oh, cranberry is also good. Grape juice. I like grape juice. Oh, sexy too. No. I wish you could mute that. Like them talking like that. Like this dude is so annoying. It's a spike rush. Surprise! I personally don't like Pepsi. I'm more of a Coke person. I don't know. It's the taste. Or maybe it's because I grew up with Coke. I don't know. But I'll drink Pepsi if there's like no other option. I think I would pick it last though, because I would usually pick either iced tea or ginger ale after Coke if they don't have Coke. But if they don't have anything else, I'll just have Pepsi. I don't know, just maybe I'm just not used to the taste. Could be that. You swapped to Pepsi like 6 years ago. Never again cola. I don't know why. But now if I taste it, it's like melting sugar in your mouth. I like my Coke cold. It's hard for me to drink it. Like, not ice cold. How many? I did it! I did it! Use your ultimates! Okay, now I just have to purchase weapons and then play rounds and use my abilities, so that'll be like and so fly. Ah, 121. You're cringing thinking of warm Coke? Yeah. Ooh, vanilla Coke is good. I can't drink cherry Coke. I don't like cherry flavored things. Hello Zane, welcome in. Yeah, I love vanilla Coke. Yeah, I guess I'll do a swift play. I can do the other ones. Nitro, I've never tried Nitro Pepsi. I've seen it on TikTok. Oh, fracture. Maybe if I see it in the store, I'll try it. I know you're not supposed to drink it from the can. You're supposed to pour it out. Oh. Games are boring today, huh? Like, the game isn't stimulating. You have to try it and just drink straight from the can. Who cares? Oh, I want to try. I want to try it. Like, if I'm gonna try it on under my pretense, I would just pour it in a cup. Yeah, you're supposed to pour it out so it can get like a head because of the nitro. Then it tastes. Apparently, it tastes better. And maybe next time you can give it a try. That's what the TikToks have been telling me to. Yeah, like a beer. You know how a beer has head, like the bubbles at the top? Yeah, that's what the nitro is for. The nitro Pepsi, you're supposed to pour it out and it's supposed to have that head. And it tastes different from the can. That's the point of Nitro Pepsi. Nitro Pepsi so smooth. Yeah, that's what the nitro's for. It's like nitro coffee from Starbucks. I haven't had nitro coffee in from Starbucks in like maybe a year, a couple of years. Okay, go. Ow! Oh my god. I'm trying ramen.
Bunga bunga.
Medium breeze. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Did I Spotify? Oh no, this took forever to... I did not like cold coffee. It was yucky. I saw it in the convenience store. And I was like, oh, right, coffee. Well, there's coffee in it. You know, like it needs more caffeine. It was gross. Underneath. Arcade, I hear. Okay. Jets at 100 on site. Diffusing. Girl, Amma! How's your stream? Let me get your number. Don't you have it already? Tama getting auto-responded. Did you just... Nightbot just got pants growth by a bot. So funny. No. Amma, don't go, I'll miss you. Poor Amma. Oh god, god. Poor Amma. Good games. You gotta play more Sons of the Forest. I'm itching to play. Sometime this week. That's all I've been thinking about. Addicted to Valorant? No. Sons of the Forest? Absolutely. I'm gonna pin this message because it's funny. God, that was funny. Couldn't even fire. I couldn't even fire when I turned that corner. Hello, Syra. Shizukani. 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 Chat. Shizukani. I'm gonna get got. Still laughing at Alma getting pants scrubbed.
リロード吸い込め
毒の壁よ
Oh. I got a 40.
逃げても無駄 最後の一人だ
Traumatized by that spot when the people were spamming operator from A. From A? What, B main? Before they fix the bug? That's absolutely terrifying. You screenshot it when you gotta frame it.
キルジョイに思い知ってやろあの上着もロボットも間抜けだってさ
You're gonna get pinned forever.
Bunga bunga.
Ira, thank you so much for the 2 months. And on your left, you will see Amma getting pants grabbed. We get a cat cry for Amma. Peaks to respect you. Are you guys role playing in my chat again? Oh, that sounds very scary. I should have bought it. I should have gone to sheriff. I should have. I doubted myself. I said I was gonna use the smoke. I was gonna use the smoke and then not use the sheriff. Doubted my sheriff. This is what I get. It is a good song. It's a bop. Good bop. Good bop. 真夜中のドアを叩き
コミュニケーションを怠るなよ
My God. Well, medium breeze if I haven't thanked you already. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I can't remember. My brain is all over the place. I can't remember who I thanked and didn't thank. Yeah, I just have a lot on my mind. Frick. Oh, hit her too.
B でキャリアダウン
Classic gamer. No, I got you. Come here, baby.
Huh.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
What do you guys have planned for the week? I have a collab tomorrow. Maybe we should. Oh, it's boring tonight. I'm just trying to do my dailies and my brain is like, oh. Dang, how long does your smoke last? Right.
Hey, baby girl. You've been waiting. Clickbait.
Okay. Oh my. Limani, thank you so much for the rain. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for sharing your community with me, darling. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had wonderful games. Welcome in. And to everyone that's new, my name is Alexandria. You can call me Alexandria, you can call me Alex, you can call me Lexi. I usually stream Valorant, but I also stream other story-based games, like Little Nightmares. And other FPS games, like Apex. Welcome, welcome. I don't think it's the light. My voice. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to do my weeklies and my dailies, but God, is it dragging on. Your lobbies were horrible today? I'm sorry to hear that, darling. Mine are pretty boring. A lot of people talking. I stream it when I'm like dragged into it. Like I don't take Apex as my game to stream. But if I'm like, oh, we should play, and then it's like a collab, I stream it. Not very good at it though. I don't play it very often, so the controls kind of confuse me. Every time I jump into it. Hello, welcome in. But it's really fun. Or like when Blur drags me into it. Blur and Alma and Toaster. Blurry Alex, thank you so much for the prime. You have a thing for voices. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, my lobbies have been pretty quiet. Apex is fun when you're just kind of messing around with friends. Like once I start getting too into it and trying, I feel like I'm gonna pull my hair out. This is a pretty good song, huh? Apex is fun because of low buff. True. True. Get source once I get too into it. It's a very multiplayer game, yeah. Yeah. Once I like start by like feeling what I'm like, oh god, this game is literally I think I'm starting to get tired of it, I walk away. Same with Valorant. Like once I start getting that, like when someone kills me, I start to get irritated, I walk away. I want to keep the game fun. Can't remember what the lineup for this is, but you know. Okay, so I need to throw it further. Oh, they are here. Frick! Fucking crouching. Get got. It's better OBS or OBS Streamlabs? OBS Streamlabs kind of use up a lot more CPU. I prefer OBS. Is there a Loba swimsuit fight? Ooh. I don't think she was expecting for that to be there. They both just looked at each other for a split second. No one shot. Yeah, I started with Streamlabs when I first started streaming. But the more I like started doing things, I realized it was not as efficient. Really and even the night. Nice. What do you have? Bulldog. Don't want to keep the sure, why not? Welcome in. You could stumble all the way into TikTok. Oh, from TikTok to Twitch. At least I don't have to worry about. I use use abilities. Purchase weapons. Use my abilities and purchase weapons. Such a good song it is. And your golden hour. Deny. Nick. Alright, mark it.
遊びたいのか相手になろう
あと30秒
Have a good night, Mizuki. Love the thank box, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. My mind is on paperwork and taxes. I'm talking to like so many people that I'm like, I feel just a little bit tired. Break heaven. Yeah, a lot of silent players tonight. That's why I think I'm very understimulated by the game. Am I in a what? Nice shot, thank you. Bye, Not the pin? Yeah, Alma was in here, so funny. It's like, hey, baby girl, can I get your number? And the people are just, oh, you know, they're middle of the week kind of thing. Like a streamer organization? Like a VTuber company? No. I am an indie VTuber. Sent again. I think I'm scared at all the signs. I think I'm scared. She does look cool. I like her hair. Hello, hello, welcome in. I don't know why. Thank you. You want a smooch fade? I saw a little smooch. Just a whale one, just a smooch. Also, just want a little smooch viper. Nobody would know. Bunny's so cute. Frick. They're all body blocking each other. Oh boy, Valorant is boring tonight. New haircut? I edited the models. Here. Have a good night. Good shot. Yeah, it's just a little too quiet. Like no one interesting on. Surprising because I'm playing Spike Rush earlier. And it was also quiet in there. People aren't normally so talkative. Wednesday I'm not playing Valo. I'm playing Sons of the Forest. When's the vacation? April 5th to the 10th. Soon. Six. 5. I'm starting at 5. The collab is 6. I think. I hate you. Frick. That is from sight. This comp? No, this is like swiftly. People are just quiet. I'm trying to get through my dailies. That's all I'm doing. Perfect. Like 5 more weapons. I'll probably do the abilities one. If I do play comp on main. That made you yawn. I'm so understimulated. This game can be fun, but this game can also be like so boring. Ah, frick. Specific gotcha, can we talk about Genshin?
バイクを設置受け入れて
A top anime? Oh.
鳥だ
Old anime. Inuyasha, Ranma, one half. Very nostalgic animes. That's the lobby tonight. Mine is just thinking about how I'm gonna finish my paperwork since no one's talking in game. I'm like already trying to think about like what am I gonna do after stream? How am I gonna like finish all my other work that you don't see on stream? Jailer Jenny. God, I don't have any movie recommendations. I haven't consumed mainstream media in so long.
弾丸なんてくすぐったいだけだってさ
Oh, they're here. Oh, frick, I got by the dog. Did I finish the other one? Oh. 3 more. Oh, more GX. Ooh. On to
Match point.
まとめて相手になります
She tried her best. Hello, welcome in. Oh, frick, I should have backed. Detained.
残り1名最後の1人だ
Ah, NC.
アタッカーの勝利
Oh. Who's that jet? Who was it? Rain, was that you? Was you. I killed you at the last. Make my day better. What do you mean? I think I needed like to buy like two more weapons. I guess one more swiftly. I knew I was dead when I saw you. What do you mean? Have you not killed me? Have you not killed me? Oh. Oh my god, I need to tell you, did the first round. Oh. Me and Rain were playing Swift Play, and Rain was getting accused of turning on hacks. And someone actually did turn on hacks. It was like this one person on the enemy team, because I think no one on his team was talking, so he was like trying to talk to us. So he was like accusing Rain of turning hacks on, and I think like all fingers point to him, and I think he turned on hacks, and the game was like, game terminated, cheater detected. And I've never seen that. I've never seen that happen to me. I guess that was the first time it's ever happened to me, and it's pretty funny that I have it on a Swift Play. Who turns on hacks in a Swift Play? Oh, crazy. Right now on my team overstimulated because she kept spamming be quiet. It was that Jet that was like, I need healing in a Pearl, and I was like, so annoying, dude. I wish you could mute that. Suffer in silence. He tried without it and saw his potential, then he quit. It's just so embarrassing. Take the L. I'm tilting again. It's so cringe, actually.
B でキャリアダウン。最後の一人だ。あっちのバイプは自分が戦場を支配してると思ってる。愚かだね。リロード中。リロード中。
Good evening, Mickey.
始めよう。
Yeah, I updated my OBS, and I have to figure out how to make it work with the new one.
キャリアダウン バイパーダウン
It doesn't work with version 29. Perfect.
消えなリロードキャリアがやられた A でキャリアダウン最後の一人だじゃあ行くよ
Yeah, I have to figure it out off stream because I tried figuring it out before I started stream. I did what I did beforehand on version 27, but it just would not connect for some reason. Hello, welcome in, new people.
あと30秒
Oh, damn.
思い知らせてやろう
装備が欲しい
So I have to like, I guess check the Discord to see how it'd be like, hey, why you no word? Because I updated OBS and all of like, it looks different, and I was like, what is this? Why is everything so different? If we do ASMR, what do you want to do? Probably do like trigger, but I don't know which triggers. I did find out recently that I really like it when like the plastic spoons are on the Yeti and like the little click 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 click, click sounds that it makes. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, did speak. I did not quite catch what they said though. That's what they said. Nice. I don't want to type. I gotta take into account my fingers still hurt. Have you been busy with life stuff?
最後の一人だ 攻守を交代
A long time.
戦い続けるんだ休んでる暇はない
2 weeks. I'm bored. Oh.
B でキャリアダウン
Oh my god, someone is spam liking my Instagram.
最後の一人だ クラッチ
Oh my god, no, absolutely not.
マッチポイント充電しなきゃ敵の命でねじゃあ行くよ
He's blowing up my notifications. Hello, welcome in. Anchored. Rick.
バイクを設置私の世界へ最後の一人だパーフェクトアタッカーの勝利
Did I do it? Did I do the... Did I do the thing? Okay. You want to use my ability? I don't know. What do we want to do for ASMR? Let me see. Let me see. Hmm. We're doing ASMR. Should we just like... I'll say maybe watch spooky videos, but I also want to do spooky videos. Hmm. Oh, ASMR is... Oh god, I can't remember what it stands for. It's like trigger sounds that make you feel tingly in your brain. Trying to find what triggers I can use. I do want to watch like spooky videos. I mean, I've been here for 3 hours, so. Autonomous sensory meridian response. There you go. All right. Well, maybe we can do like a little bit of ASMR before I go. All right. I'm gonna get this set up then. 1 second. All right. Let's see. I think. I think. There it is. Oh, I have to like. Do I have to reroute it? This properties. This. I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa. All right. I think I got it. Welcome back. Thank you. I was trying to find a plastic spoon and the cord for my mic. I send you sleep. That depends. Only doing it for a little bit. I don't know what triggers. I don't have triggers. So I guess we'll let's see how it goes. And to mute this. To mute this. Honestly, I've never tried the spoon. The spoon trigger. I've only seen other people do it. Then again, I would like. It'd be like trial and error. Do reading. I'm not in the mood to read. Okay. Let me try switching mics. Let me take this out. Turn this on. No, wait. This one. Oh, you're gonna hear a lot more background noise for this one. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Many more to come. Yeah, this mic is so sensitive. It's like you can hear me. I can hear you. Whisper in your brain. Shh, shh. Happy birthday. Tyler sent a tweet made by Juna, and I've had my Discord up the entire time, and it's just Juna's picture looking at me. Just looking at me. Very sad eyes. How are you? I'm doing good. What does this sound like? Oh, I hope it's not too loud. Is that too loud? Well, you can turn down your menacingly. I think just very sad. Just a very sad one. Here, have a look. Have a look yourself. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look. What is it set to? Hold on. DC. She's just looking at me on one of my monitors. Why is that always your first, like, people who, like, are not familiar with ASMR, they're always like, just yell in the mic. Imagine yelling in the mic. I don't... Why? It's so sad. I know. She looks so sad. Juna, why you sad, Juna? It's always, like, people's first thought. How does that sound? What does that sound like? No, that's my fan in the background. Because I need air circulation in my room or I'll like, start getting too hot. No jump scare, no jump scare, no jump scare. No jump scare. Someone said that version of June is bonita. Do you feel bonita? Yeah, it's my new emotional support fan. I need it running because then my PC will make my room too hot. Do you feel bonita? Good, because you look bonita. Chat, can you hear me? Hello. Juna's so funny. I love Juna. I gotta check her in the games again. You can hear everything. You can probably also hear my PC fan. My PC fan. And my normal fan. It's like almost midnight. It's 11:51. Do you feel bonita, chat? Can you hear that? Or is that too low? I can't tell. Chat, do you feel bonita? Chat. Go night night. Go night night, chat. You've been trying to convince yourself to DM her for games. We've all been tired, I think. I've been sleeping a lot too. Everyone needs to go night night. Night night. Night night. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Does this sound good? Like, does the plastic spoon sound good? I think I need 2 spoons. It's crunchy. I realized that when I move OBS to my one monitor, it kind of flashes. I don't know why. And it's the only window that flashes. Oh, I know what you guys like. This one. I always get scared because OBS is like, oh, it's like, did you just hear my wrist crack? Did you hear that? Wrist cracking ASMR. Hear that? Yeah, carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel. That's what streamer has to go through. Oh, this is also another thing. When I tap my phone, I know you guys like it. This one. Carpal tunnel ASMR. You'll probably hear it every now and again every time I move. I like that emote. It's a mod with a sword, it's funny. Chat, go get your horse, chat. Chat, your horse is running away. Chat, go get your horse. Go get your horse, chat. Go on, run. You feed your last haw. Pira da horses here. Isn't Bessie a cow? Maniac. Isn't Bessie technically for a cow? Are you sure it's a horse? Maniac. Are you sure?
pressure. So I wanted to take the time to just have like a calm stream today. Because I'll be playing with new people tomorrow, so I'm a little anxious. I'll be with people that I've played and know, but they're like 3 that I have never played with before. So I'm a little anxious. Y'all just need a little bit of peace and quiet. Life is too chaotic sometimes. We can never get rest. I feel like I don't have rest a lot because I work. And I always just have like work to do. My work is never done. Thank you for the posture check. It's good to see that OBS isn't causing me trouble. It looks like it's doing okay. I'm gonna get a snack after stream too. I didn't know my mom brought home ramen. Maybe I'll have like the broth and like some noodles. It'll be a nice stream and maybe some ice cream. Do you like it when someone else plays with your hair? I love it when people like, well, not just people, but like people I trust touch and like play with my hair. Good night, I like cars. Good luck. Good luck with making music for your game. I hope everything goes well. Good night. just want to go to sleep. Okay, close your eyes. Cool night. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have to early to do it when I go visit her. Yeah, next week is perfect. Yeah, next week is fine. That is okay. No, it's good because then I remembered. No, don't worry about it. It was me who brought it up, so it's okay. It's okay. I just wanted to let you know that I didn't forget about you. I've just been doing a lot of paperwork. Taxes stress me out. the scratching sound, and it just cracked in like 3 different places. And then I strained my shoulder, and then my shoulder cracked. No, not the ankles. Not the ankles. Are we holding? I hope you guys enjoy the ASMR. I very much enjoyed venting about my taxes. So thank you for listening to that over ASMR. It was refreshing to vent about paperwork in ASMR. I have a cut inside my nose and it's bothering me. It's probably because of how dry it is here. I'm tax smart now, let's go. Gotta do your taxes early, chat. How'd you cut it? Probably from the dryness. The hair here is very dry, so the inside of my nose gets really dry, and then it has cracks. And then most of the time my nose bleeds because of it. You heard so much about tax this stream. I gotta do your is it tax season where you are? I know mine is in April. Yeah, during the winter I have like I have a humidifier. Yeah. My city has like very dry hair. You forgot to do your taxes. You gotta do your taxes, girl. Your tax return's gonna be like $5. No. No. Life insurance stream next. I don't even have life insurance. I do have free healthcare, but I do have life insurance. I did have like $700. I paid $700 to have will written. You wish you had free healthcare. Going to Canada. You haven't worked since like 2 weeks after the last tax season ended. Oh. You'll marry me, alright, bet. Get a green card. You wish you had health, or you're just decaying, Flo. It's because he's old. He's old and decaying, and Grandpa, do we need to help you cross the street? Jen, you stinky. Jen, stinky. Jen, stinky. God, I cannot get over this picture of Juna in my other monitor. Well, from what it looks like, I think OBS is running quite smoothly. And it hasn't, like, killed my stream, so fingers crossed that it doesn't happen again. You still have it up, it's just my other monitor. I just have Discord in my other monitor. And I'm in the mod chat, so it's just there. She's just looking at me. You took a shower, you stinky. 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 Jen, stinky.
Hello. Turn it down if you have it all the way up. Did I yawn? I did. Do we soap? I don't know. Do you? Do you soap? I'm gonna get the power washer. Stinky chat. Stinky chat. What do you guys want? You want more ASMR? Or do you want something else? I soap. I don't know about the rest of chat though. Only a stinky person would say they're not stinky. ASMR. I'm hungry. You promise to shower every Friday. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't drank water in like over an hour. Mukbang? ASMR? Oh, you want me to do mukbang? No. I'm eating by myself. I am familiar with this. Familiar with this streamer, I'm not. I've never heard her do ASMR though. Let's have a look. Nice. There's a fire. Alright. Your name is Violet. Be nice. We've never been to her chat before. Oh. Wash is spooky. What do you mean? I'm going. I'm going. At my 4-hour mark. I'm retired. Oh, from Turkey, welcome in. I gotta do more paperwork, unfortunately, chat. Yeah. I got some things I need to get done. It'll be a fun stream tomorrow. It'll be... Let me double check. It'll be Sons of the Forest with a different group. It'll be with CC, Joel, Ariel, and Echo. So it's a big group. I'm a little anxious. But it's 7 p.m. EST is when I'll start stream. And 8 p.m. EST is when the collab starts. So I'll start an hour early. Oh my goodness. I'll start an hour early so we can like hang out and chat. ASMR was fun, but I hope you get everything you need to get done. Thank you. Thank you. I will try my best. I'm doing it little by little, so I'm not stressed out about it. You're excited? Me too. Me too. I feel like it's going to be a very chaotic collab. Because all the people that are in the collab are very chaotic. So I'm excited. I'm a little anxious and nervous because I've only played with the LNCC. So you know how I am with new people. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I will say hi to Violet. And I'll see you guys at 7 p.m. EST. Or 4 p.m. PT. And then we can all hang out before. Alright, copy the raid message. It's okay, don't be anxious. We'll be here with you tomorrow. Yeah, I always count on you guys. We'll go hang out and have fun. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. And thank you for your time. Always fun. Rest well, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Favorite stream, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Go have fun with more ASMR. Bye.